You done staring?
Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. What we got? Got some freebies. Ooh, a lot of stuff to do. Well, not really to do, but we'll go knock out our daily stuff real quick before we jump into the 1.1 story quests. Wrong way.
Going against wind.
Probably gotta go name a cat. I think I got Insomniac, Old Climber, Caramel. I want to play with the cats. All right, let's complete a side quest. Which is the closest? Rabbit language transition module. Oh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him. Nah, it's all good. Um, oops. I could tune it, Echo. Oh, that's HP. That sucks. How about you? Crit rate, crit damage. Wait, is that who I need for her? Have I been having the wrong one? I think so. I think I may have had the wrong one on her. Go ahead. To it. What do we get? Heck yes. And now let's go crafting. I ain't worried about crafting. I like how they tell me my team is lower than recommended. I like a challenge.
Time to get down to business!
Summer! All is fair in war.
Zap strength, the stage is yours. My field of expertise.
No. Do, 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 do.
The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Ooh, I have a reward. All right, since we knocked those out, now it's time to do the 1.1 quests.
Here's to a world of course.
Shh. Ooh. quest. Quest time. All right. New companion. Do we want to finish out the exploration quest? We'll go to that one.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Talk to my friends.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Oh no, I want autoplay.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions.
That little
The
thing is
bond
always
between
hungry.
you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baija was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baija's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe... I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Well, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
Do we get to name it?
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the little one all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Well, let me name it.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... Heh, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
I got one for you.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah.
No.
Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk or Flying Fury?
Flying Fury.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Let's make it simple. Why don't we just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Yeah, let's just think of another.
Abby. Abra.
Abraxas. Eh,
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra. What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
abracadabra.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that
Avada
this
Kedavra.
is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me. What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left. So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I
You
said,
ate it.
I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise. You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste. Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What, is your stomach a black hole? I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much. Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast. The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast, from that mountain they just mentioned. It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
City Hall.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Greetings, Rover. What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days. Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location. Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution. Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
All right, so who's gonna go?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though. I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty of information to share.
No rush. The impatient ones.
All right, to the ferry.
Target confirmed.
Really?
Zapster, the stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh, do I want to mess with that? Yeah, why not? I can see them.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call. Watch and learn. Don't blink!
I can't believe it.
All yours. You're welcome.
Yeah, nope. Not gonna mess with that. Yeah, I think that's where we're going over there. Ooh, what character is this?
Are you trapped here by the rain? I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder.
Oh,
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer.
I
Our
thought she looked a little
destination lies
different.
just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament? There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before. The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out. Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long. She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma. You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi. It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority, no, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus.
That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament. Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Uh-oh.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed?
We
The
shall.
storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
It's alright, I'm ready to beat him. course it is.
Bloom!
Target confirmed. Strike!
Tear them to pieces.
All is fair in war. Stay calm.
Life is in everything.
My field of expertise. Crush them! Not bad. Found any keepers?
Well, these new enemies have
Good.
a bit of
There's no time to waste.
HP.
Good.
So
There's
we're
no
just
time to
collecting
waste.
everything along the way. Oh, I felt bad for that. Oh. Something new?
Good. There's no time to waste.
The bridge has broken.
It's going great. This 1.1 is going pretty good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So how are you doing tonight, Little?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter.
It adjusts time. Ooh, nice.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal
I'm guessing you had a good day.
able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
My master
once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time.
Ooh, what'd you have?
Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up.
I can't wait to get to pull for her. Ah, Chinese. I want Chinese.
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier.
Been craving Chinese for like a
So
month.
its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament? This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no
What's your
signs
favorite
of
Chinese
neglect.
dish?
Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Or there's chicken. I'm kind of a generals or a beef and broccoli kind of person. And I love dumplings and spring rolls. All right, so that was cool.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Ah, got you anyway. That didn't look like a crane. Well. Okay, not activate yet. Fine.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
The explorer in me just has to check everything out. Ooh, what we got over here shiny?
Good. There's no time to waste.
I don't want to mess with y'all. Oh, hello.
All is fair in war.
My field of expertise.
Leave it to me.
Target confirmed.
Well, I thought I killed him. Ooh, no, come here. Give me you, whatever you are. Single giant bear? Yeah, we can take it. Here, bear, bear, bear. We're bear.
Roll for me. Huh?
My field of expertise.
All is fair in war. The misery follows.
Oh,
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. All yours. You're welcome.
well, them bears hurt when they hit you. Yeah, we don't want to go too far. Okay.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Photosynthesis.
No mercy. Your time is over. Time to wrap it up.
Ooh, we're gonna follow these guys too. Come on. Oh, okay.
Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Found it.
I like new puzzles.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Yeah, not even worried.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Blow for me.
Target confirmed.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Oh, hello. Trying to sneak up behind me.
All is fair in war.
Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed.
The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Well, they obviously didn't because they didn't send enough people. Unless they really thought that they were going to get rid of me that easily.
Good. There's no time to waste.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention
Okay.
from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Cool. All right. Cool. I'll be right back. I gotta go refill a drink. Alrighty, I am back.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy. Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Here, I thought I was gonna have to switch to guns. Ooh, what have we got up here? Oh, just a bird. Oh, my ankles are killing me. I like free gems. Oh, well, that's what I'm doing right now. Fluorite. Fluorite. Ah. Some free fish. Hmm.
So it can't hurt me.
Gives her a headache. I've got frozen deer meat.
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably.
So why aren't we froze?
No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
What?
These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
So... Aw. Hello. Why did I run that way?
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chungli, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Oh, there it is up there.
Good. There's no time to waste.
That's Snowman. This is a decently sized map. Oh, this don't look good for the villagers.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen? It sounds like you did dream of this place. What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream. It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future. Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
Please tell me I get to play her.
But every trap has its weak points. Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi, and it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Back and smack them. Oh, hello.
someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongjian find refuge?
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
Oh, that's cool. We can see in. Yeah, I know they point north, but I saw sparkles. March 5th. Okay, return with a dead bit. Whoa.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I'm gonna go ahead over here.
Don't blink!
You didn't want to join your buddy?
Going close for me.
No mercy.
Target confirmed.
Let's skip the needless fight for right now. Shoot. Don't try to come up behind me, I see.
Saw that coming. All is fair. Saves me the search.
Blue! Watch out!
Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission?
Let's see. Any more? Let's take out you first.
Photosynthesis.
All is fair. War spares no one. Try me.
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
How far you want to travel there, buddy? Nope, you're getting too close.
Summer. All is fair. War.
My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Well, face it now.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, they're our honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young lady, what shall I call you?
By my name.
My name is Xingyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
The casual way of saying she doesn't trust her own people. Uncle Fu. Uncle F.U.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Cervante facility.
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing
Love
that
her
doesn't
eyes.
add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
She has the Renegon.
The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Oh wait, was I going the right way? Face that way.
Good. There's no time to waste.
All right, and that one is way up there. Okay, so we'll skip that one for now. There's a chair. Gotta go sit in it. Oh. Oh, I can't sit in it? Well, that's no fun. Okay, what's this do? Oh, shoot. And fill the missing ice cubes.
All yours. You're welcome.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xinyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first. Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need
this
to
moment.
focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there. Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
Bombs away. That was fun. Okay. So now what? Switch out the team.
We're in this together.
I see. Are we going to aim the disk's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
That's the plan.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
Well, if she can hit it.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
I'm just gonna have to break down, like, level her. Because there is not another.
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
There's not another gun user. Use the fun way to get up there. Boom.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste.
Hello.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Well, let's see how strong they are.
I'll pay it back tenfold. I've had enough. Get lost.
Blue!
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Leave it to me.
Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
I'm gonna clean out this area first. Any other game has taught me. It's gather early and often.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
Still not sure what overclocking means.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Decades have passed, but those research...
A lot of reading.
present. The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal?
It would seem so. According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time, and if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No, a chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
All right, let's take you out first.
Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed. All is fair.
Think you got permission? My field of expertise. No mercy. My field of expertise. What are you looking at?
Nothing under the stairs. How can I get over there? All right, so nothing up there.
Good. There's no time to waste. Can I blow the door up? That's a negative. Yeah, I figured I was gonna.
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
Yeah. It's over here. Right after we get that, I'm gonna be willing to bet
There's
a
no time to waste.
wall appears. Can leap. Let's sit down.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
What ice wall? Oh, that ice wall.
Another chronosorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Good. There's no time to waste.
You can
One.
count on me.
gun toter.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
How about... Darn. I was kind of hoping that would work. Oh well. Oh, don't drown.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Roll for me.
My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. Good. There's no time to waste.
Oh. So...
Going against wind.
Can I... Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. It's gonna fall off the wall. Yeah, so that's still up. See if it disappears like that. Nope, it's still
Going against wind.
connected. Uh-oh. Did I just mess it up?
Curious you'd want me to join you in person.
A pleasant discovery. Going against wind.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh,
My day has come.
yep. Okay, run. No, run away. Oh no, I'm dead. Come on, no. No. I can't get out of here. I done fucked up Aaron. Okay. Just leave you alone. You can't climb, can you? Okay. So, note to self. Don't mess with that one.
Listen up. Photosynthesis.
Alright, we'll figure that out some other time.
Not bad. Found.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
What happens if I go up?
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Oh. It won't let me.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Am I gonna run into another level 100 over here?
Good. There's no time to waste.
That child.
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
I have a feeling I'm supposed to come this way next. The 931st Chronos Order.
Is that so? So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel. No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening. Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Hey, finally, they're going to explain it.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening. No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel, and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
I do.
Jinshi.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have her here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream she had. It may have been a flashback of her lost memories. Rover, WuWa-Day, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has her own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with WuWa-Day, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel WuWa-Day has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill WuWa-Day's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
She just
I
fought
can
in her
see
current
right through
condition.
your facade, Jinshi.
Well,
You're
she's not fighting a
essentially
dragon either.
committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
Exactly.
Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Maybe the fractures are just really strong.
Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Okay.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Of course. Oh, okay. Oh,
We're in this together.
however you pronounce your name.
Cleave it.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Alright, so I shot that one first. Let's go you. Then you. Then you.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific
Oh,
order.
there's 3 there. Count the stone pillars. There's 2. There's 3.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Let's put the rover out here.
Will there be new discoveries?
I hope so. Oh. Well, let's go get that treasure chest first.
An unexpected discovery.
All right.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Of course it is.
Feathers incinerate.
Oh, yes.
Break. One with the sounds.
Moment of awakening. Strike fast.
Mind's eye.
Onwards.
Crosscut. Sever.
Oh, I like her.
I wonder how they're growing.
I like her. Out of curiosity, when's I've got? I don't seriously have to wait 23 days before she comes on the banner, do I? I hope not.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Oh. Okay, that's where I was to begin with. Persnickety!
Persnickety, let's go, Doctor Who you know. Streams that light up the night, audience so bright. Amazing viewer tuned in, we're winning hearts, we all win. Streaming star in the zone, feeling hype all night long. You're on fire, you inspire, feel the power.
You're welcome, Persnickety.
Super fun, don't blink, we are one. Streaming days never fade, memories that we made. You're on fire, you inspire, feel the power of desire. Hype it up and shout it out. Persnickety, no doubt. super fun. Don't blink, we are one. Streaming days never fade. Memories that we made. You're on fire, you inspire. Feel the power of desire. Hype it up and shout it out. Personality, no doubt. Stand strong, our dreams high. Fly the TARDIS through the sky. You will have no deny. Personality, we're flying.
I was trying to find something that had that Doctor Who feel, and that was as close as I could get it because it didn't understand my prompts. And apparently the Doctor Who theme is actually a mesh of 3 different genres, which I didn't know. Learned something new today. Electronic, dynamic, and orchestral. Or,
Rush.
yeah,
The
orchestral.
impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
You also you actually have 2 commands, by the way. Let me post them in the chat because, see, they will not trigger for me. The first one is your intro. The number 2 is your second song. But only you can trigger it. Oh, okay. So the first command I posted, that's the intro you just heard. And the second one is your second. And those 2 commands only you can trigger. Like I can't trigger them, no one else can trigger them. Those are your special commands.
You done not bad. Found any keepers?
Let's go, Doctor Who, you know. The light of the night, audience oh so bright. Amazing, viewer tuned in, winning hearts we all win. Streaming star in the zone, feeling hype all through the night. You're on fire, you inspire. Feel the power of desire. Hype it up, or shout it out. Nicotine, no doubt. Time to wine, you super fun. Don't blink, we are one. Streaming days never fade. Memories that we made. You're on fire, you inspire. Feel the power of desire. Hype it up, or shout it out. Nicotine, no doubt.
Yeah. Same lyrics, just different music.
Nicotine, no doubt. And then strong, our dreams high. Fly the TARDIS through the sky. You will love, no denying. Personality, we're flying.
Yeah. Okay. So do you use well, what's that program's name? Was it Suno? Is that the one you use? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not good at coming up with
Good.
lyrics,
There's no
and
time to waste.
after doing several different people, it doesn't seem like it has that big of a pool to pull from. Nice. I keep trying to figure one out for myself, and I can't. I can't figure out what
Cipher
I
key.
want. Is the problem? Like I've got like I've got some that I have kind of like a Viking tone to it. I've got some that are kind of pop. I've got some that are metal. You know, like everyone has something kind of different, but I can't figure out one for myself. See, I don't know if you're familiar with Hasbin Hotel. Like I've even tried to do something like that just because I like the I like the electric jazz. Just kind of comes across you kind of feel it. But I just didn't like it because it just didn't describe it right. So I think I'm gonna have to probably come up with some more like modifiers to really figure it out. Or I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to make the lyrics and then copy paste them in. I might try that.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What am I gonna do with the key? Sell it? Yeah, I paid for a month just to have the extra credits. So I want to say by the time I got done with yours, I think I got like 600 credits left.
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you.
I can't wait. She's the next banner.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The
She is
path is
awesome.
yours to choose.
Got to use her for one little fight.
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was this way. I was like, nice. See, yeah, I like my raid song because it's the master doing the Rasputin. Love it. And the best part of it is when I upload to YouTube, my videos get blocked in Russia because of the Rasputin song. So it's like, that is awesome. It's like I'm fine
Yes,
with my videos being
they've been
blocked in Russia.
constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
Ooh, do I get to use her again?
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Oh, that's one hell of like a little hype video.
Chun-Li.
No, come back.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chun-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Of course not. But we're gonna go find some ambushes. What are you? Now we must leave our sanctuary and fulfill our duty. We will not return until victory is ours. This land 51 Ridge is to be found there. This should be your first destination. We'll come back. That one. So I'm gonna guess right here.
No rush. The impatient ones will follow. All yours. You're welcome.
Like I'm loving this 1.1 story. I need to go back on the grind and ooh, it's my backpack. Oh, cipher key. Yeah, there is. But oh crap. But at least the dialogue that is spoken actually sounds better. All right. You know what? Let's see where this is going to kick me out to. Just because I like it. Oh. So it just pushes me back over here.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Cherish every game.
I have not done my level 40 resonance yet. Because I'm trying to push my characters before I do that. I learned that in Genshin. I did kind of the same thing. I kind of pushed it, and then the next thing I know, I'm level 60 trying to fight level 80 mobs.
Zapstring, the stage is yours. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Listen up.
One with the sound. Checkmate. You will obey.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
Ooh, a puzzle. I like puzzles. Alright. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, too far. Go back up. Oh, no. Maybe I do need that one go all the way down. Okay. Oh, this is a big puzzle. Yeah, I have squirrel moments. If I see a shiny, I have to... I have to go look. Let's see, I go up there. Don't fall off.
There's no time to waste.
How big is this puzzle?
All All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste.
I have a feeling this might be a puzzle that's like over the course of a map. I did run into a nice little
Good. There's
level
no time
100
to
mob
waste.
earlier. That was oh, that's a dungeon. But that was not fun.
Going against wind.
Oh,
Listen up.
My field of expertise. I'll pay it back
Oh.
tenfold. I've had enough. Get lost.
One with the sound.
Crush them. My field of expertise. Such nerd.
Life is in everything.
You're not getting away. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Leave it to me.
You will obey. One with the sound.
Xeno.
From Germany, they bring the boom. Fair fighters on site. Lights, flashing, screens glowing.
2 of your characters are 70. It means that my level are rough in this area. Oof. So I'm guessing you're up to level. So you've done your level 4 then. On 2. Okay. Yeah, see that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to farm the mats so when I get them all to level 70, I can do the World 4 quest. Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't either. Well, that will stay up there for right now. Hey, Xeno, welcome in, welcome in. I was going to say it's really early in the morning for you, but probably just normal morning for you now. Which is what's it, like 7 o'clock? Oh, hello. Don't fall. Yeah, 8:20. Okay. So you're an hour ahead of Mads and Deadly, right? Do I think I have that right. Or are they the same time zone as you? Well, Deadly's completely different.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. Crush them! You're not getting away. My field of expertise.
Ooh. Got 2 yellow ones on that one. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh. So many time zones. Yeah, I don't have a gun. I got one. Like, let's see, where is she at? Wait, she's just level 20. You know what? I wonder if Encore could hit him. But she can't aim, though. I have hit a few things with Jin here. Where am I going to? Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that was more close. Ooh. Get over here. Just the shinies. You know what? That makes a whole lot of sense, Xena. I should probably do that. That way I know what they're talking about.
All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste.
Let's go back that way. Just because I see the bell. Oh, hello. So, I get nervous now when I see the red. Alright, let's go get y'all now.
Roll for me.
One with the sounds. My field of expertise. Be gone. You're not getting away. Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
An unexpected discovery.
Yes, unless you're level 100. No, not.
One with the sound. Ha! Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. None shall whisper. Watch and learn. Good. There's that. I've had enough. Get lost. One with the sound.
Ha! Listen up!
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Ooh. Alright, go lay down. Keep watching. Just won't be time. No problem, Perstigny. Glad you came in.
Remnants of the past.
Really? I'm about to shoot that thing. Fine.
You can count on me.
Yeah. No, I can't count on you living right now, but
Will there be new discoveries?
yes. Complete 2 weekly challenges. So, Zena, I'm getting hyped up about Mad Subathon later. So if I get this right, it'll be starting in 4 hours. Is that right?
Good. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up about 2 hours into it. Like I'm gonna go lurk on his channel once I get done for the night, just so I'm hoping it will just like autoplay once he goes live. You know what? I don't have a bear yet. Give me a bear.
Tear them to pieces. Good.
I dodged
There's
that.
no time to waste.
one with the sound.
Be alright. Yeah, that's why I said well, too late for me to do math. Like, I probably should have been in bed like an hour ago. Yeah, I've got to do a short stream today
Good. There's no
during
time
his
to waste.
subathon because I've got to do the the optional goal for Star Rail. That way I can get a little extra money because I've only got today's the 29th, so I've got like a day and a half before the
All yours. You're welcome.
before the sponsorship is over. And what? Like I could see I've had 157 clicks on the link. I've had 37 unique IP addresses. I am UTC -6. Like it is 1:30 a.m. for me. Is that not where I need to go?
Good. There's no time to waste.
I may just kind of force myself to stay
Good.
up too,
There's no time to waste.
because my sleep schedule has been kind of messed up. So I may just force myself awake and take some type of like little mini nap or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a short one because I just need to do basically I really just need to do like an hour stream and beat a boss. I just gotta have I've gotta have a VOD of me beating the boss for it to count. Let's go up there. Yeah. I wish I could see who all downloaded the Star Rail so I can kind of nudge them along to get to level 8 real quick.
No mercy. My field of expertise. Good.
I know Mads did one. He had an issue. Next week to it. Well, no, because like I'm not working at the moment, so like I would probably stay up today until like 7 or 8 o'clock, and then I'd pass out and wake up at normal time, and I'd be on a normal rotation. My body does adjust pretty well to that. I just gotta reset it every now and then. Yeah. Yeah, well, I wouldn't count it lucky. I still need to. I'm trying to currently find something else. I just have enough. I have enough funds at the moment to
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back.
allow
I
me not
must
to
go tell
be
Lady Xingyi.
panicking over finding a job yet. So I can kind of take a little time to find something that, you know, I can do and fits the time frame that I would like. Oh, that's the lucky part you told. Yeah, yeah. That's the true part. But I'm kind of hoping that
The Mianlun chamber is
kind of
open
hoping
now.
some other things kind of work
You
itself
can
out,
proceed
and
inside.
I might not have to worry about it.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Yeah, how they imprison him.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
See, I knew it. I was the one that said that, not her.
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament.
Yeah, I've always been like, I can sleep for 4 hours and be fully charged for the day. But at the same time, I can also sleep for 9 hours if I'm left alone. So, but then I usually when I sleep long is when my sleep schedule gets messed up.
Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the Chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
But yeah.
What if the Fraxidus modified those Chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those Chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Well, let's just go smash it.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not.
Out of curiosity, do you have low iron?
The Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Huh. Then that is,
Yes.
That's intriguing then.
I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls.
Yeah, I remember when I was a teenager and my sleep schedule was all over the place. Like, it was definitely not what it is now, or what it was 10, 15 years ago. But yeah, it was all over the place. Like, if I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning, I was probably sleeping until 2 p.m.
But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the
It was probably my early
program
20s when
and ensure the survival of
my sleep schedule started kind of
I just never
becoming
thought
a normal kind of thing.
you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind.
So she was the dead baby he brought back to life?
But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi.
The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
You could always try this one thing. Like, I have read studies that going camping and just going to sleep when nighttime comes and just waking up, with nature will actually reset your internal clock and will help out your sleeping. And it only takes like a day or two for it to kick in.
Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
What's that? Some ominous music. Yep. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about camping. It's your body resetting its internal clock.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Wonderful sound. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Wait for it to reset. There you are.
My field of expertise. All yours. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Good. There's no time to waste.
So I can't run up that way, but I should be able to run up this one. What are you? Level 66.
Roll for me.
One with the sound. You will obey. One more time. My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up. Now you'll behave.
I just break up. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
Where in the world is this gonna shoot me out to? I want to go here first. Where's the bell? Oh, where's the bell? Oh, there it is. Oh, you just see y'all. I was predicting that. So, where are you gonna send me to? Okay.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, where are you at? Shoot. What if I knock him off in there?
Delicious. My field of expertise. I'll pay it back tenfold. One with the sound.
You will obey. Time to wrap it up.
Where you at? Oh,
One with the sound.
God bless it.
Photosynthesis.
My field of expertise.
An unexpected discovery.
All right. Now, where you gonna send me to? Okay.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. All yours. You're welcome.
Why is there frost forming on? Am I not supposed to be over here? Oh. Guess maybe I wasn't. Wow. I am back where I started.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Yeah.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I don't know if I want to call it here. Oh, you know what? Let's continue. We'll continue.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Well, I'm glad you feel the same. Well, there's that frost forming again. Way out just over here.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Got a new quest. Now let's go.
My field of expertise. Zap strength, the stage is yours. Don't blink! I've had enough. Get lost. Ugh. Good. There's no time to waste.
We got a 3-fer on this one.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, that's where that was. Okay.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Wonderful sounds. No mercy. Good. There's no time to waste.
Remnants of the past.
Ooh, that's a big one. Yep. And I have angered them. Ooh, hello. Go behind the. I'll lure y'all behind.
My field of expertise. Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer.
Watch and learn.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. You won't cast me down.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, there's full of rewards. Pick up my lizard.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
All right. Let's leap.
Going against wind.
My field of expertise.
One with the sound. Remnants of the past.
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the chrono sorter here.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. I wonder how they're growing.
Let's see.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
Oh. Yeah, I'm debating at the moment to continue or... Oh, that's cool.
I wonder how they're growing.
Or, to call it... Trying to see what my options are.
I wonder how they're growing.
Yeah, I wonder how they're growing. Yeah.
I wonder how they're growing.
Let's see. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, I lost two. Let me see. Who do I have in chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Such a rare species.
Okay, yeah.
It's my lucky day.
We should have more. All right. So I am actually going to call it here. That way I can take me a little bit of nap before Mad starts his stream. But we're going to raid out to Kitty Wubs. They are playing some Call of Duty. And I appreciate everyone for coming by tonight. I know it was a late stream, early morning for y'all. But I'll be back on a little bit today to finish up my Star Rail my Star Rail sponsorship. But again, I appreciate y'all every time y'all come out. So I can't say it enough. But I will see you all later. Some of y'all sooner than others. Until then, take care, stay hydrated, and I'll see you later today. Bye for now.